Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Jeez. Okay. What I was going to say, or what I did say, but you didn't hear it, is Glass Menagerie, when I tried to open it, every program that I had open crashed. So that was very cool. I liked that a lot. Let's try that again. There we go. There we go. Just fine. Ooh. Just fine. The Glass Menagerie is a classic, yeah. Oh my god, all of my programs are acting so weird. Okay, we did all of those. We're working on these. The Ruler of the Depth. This was how far we got last time. Clarky saw this and she wanted to try it, so I put it on easy difficulty, and it took her about 5 seconds to be like, actually, I hate this and I don't want to do it anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough, little dude. Wait! Okay, just making sure. Okay. It's like, that's 2 pieces in a row that I've been able to just put on. That doesn't seem right. But I guess we're fine. Nope. Okay, that one's empty. This has to fit in here somewhere. It's too narrow, dude. Oh? Yeah! Oh my god, this is it? Wait, okay. 1. 2. Ho ho! The stench was foul, carcasses of fish covered with sludge. The underbelly of the sea was stripped of water, and amidst the rot was it. Gigantic, scaly, hideous. Was it a god? A creature? I don't know, but every night I hear those measured sounds that broke my mind apart. Oh! Ho ho! The lurker at the threshold. I want to know this one. Is the stream acting weird? Okay.
Just making sure.
Hmm. My phone tells me I have a delivery coming from Lucy and Yak, but I didn't order anything. Yeah. Maybe they sent me a thing. That would be very sweet. Dude, I feel like I keep picking up the same pieces. There we go. There's something. The phone knows too much. They sent me clothes before. That's how I got that beanie. So maybe they sent me a thing. That would be very sweet. Dude. Okay. Wa-na-na-na. I bought Clark that bed pod cover thing. I had a brief moment where I was like, I could just make this. And then I was like, no. Somebody's already made it and it works great and it has good reviews. Don't need to make it. So that'll be very fun. I want to set that up before she gets home. If possible. Yeah, she, oh my god, weeks ago, asked Sam to set up, like, a den for her to go over her bed so that her bed was, like, covered. And it's reached the point now where, like, she will not let us take it down. And so I was on stream and I was like, yeah, I found this thing that you can get that's literally just like a cover for your bed. There's zippers on the sides and on the front. It can be like totally closed up or completely open, whatever you want. I might get it for her. It's like, I'm gonna wait like a week and see if, you know, she gets tired of this thing. But if she doesn't, if this seems like it's just how she would prefer to sleep, then, you know, I know Christmas just happened, but it's fine. I'll get her a little bed pod. So I just got a text that was like, your bed pod's gonna be delivered. Oh, hell yeah. My son has something like this. It turns his bed into a sweat box. Oh no. Good to know. Thank you for telling me that. So, don't dress her up like it's freezing, is what you're saying. Traps the heat in big time. Good to know. Good to know. I get the feeling, because she likes to see out of it, I get the feeling she'll probably leave the zippers open for the most part, but she'll have the, you know, the option, and she'll have the top covering and stuff, so we'll see. We'll see how she wants to use it. It's an eyeball! Ho ho! It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Divine Angel, if it makes you feel better, Octo was in chat yesterday, and he said the majority of his experience watching this game was him screaming that I was picking up the wrong pieces, and then it would turn out to be the right piece, or vice versa. So I think this game just kind of like, this game is just sort of like that, you know? Wait. In here. No. There we go. Oh, yeah! Love that. Oh. This one looks like the Little Mermaid. Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of ya. What does it look like? Whoa! Oh, it's this piece. Oh, fuck my life. I need to stop picking this piece up. I'll have you know, my singing teacher said that I have a very natural tone to my voice, so. Oh, having singing lessons is gonna create so many good bits for me. I feel it. Okay, this is it. Oh my god. So the shrub that I made, the blueberry ginger vinegar thing that I made, I had said that I pretty much always add it to just water. We had Prosecco in the fridge. Sam and I are not big drinkers, so when we do open a thing, it probably just sits there forever. So I was like, oh, I got this thing of Prosecco. It's gonna go bad. And I was like, oh, I wonder how the shrub is in it. It's so good. Dude, if you ever make like a drinking vinegar something, put it in Prosecco. Delicious. And to those of you who don't drink alcohol, just like a club soda sort of a thing is really good with those drinking vinegars, but I had never had it with alcohol before. And I was like, oh, that's actually quite nice. I didn't expect that. I'm trying to get my brother to play Melatonin. I was like, I've got a game for you, dude. He was like, oh yeah? I was like, yeah, you should play Melatonin. He was like, I'm intrigued. The name intrigues me. What? Why was there a little lippy there if it's not real? I'm so confused. Cider vinegar has gotten so much more expensive since people started drinking it. If you're not afraid of like trying out some fermenting, apple cider vinegar is incredibly easy to make. If you eat apples ever and you keep the cores and the skins around, assuming you take the skins off, but like any leftovers from the apples, if you just like store those in your freezer for a little bit, you can make an apple cider vinegar. They say one must feel small and powerless in front of a god. I say there's nothing to feel at all. How arrogant we are to think that the all-knowing deity is just like us, and so we have a chance to comprehend it. Oh, no, no, no! It is everything and nothing, everywhere and nowhere, all at once. It's a bit intense. The red wine equivalent of Prosecco? I have no idea. All right, the knowledge seeker or the frozen and the gone. I'll choose. A little too harsh. Not like curved the right way. Wait, one more? No. Not it. Can I pat myself on the back a little bit? I really nailed Sam's food shit yesterday. Really nailed it. I think I can do it better the longer that he's trying to like eat like this. Because it felt like a whole fucking thing, you know, but a lot of it wound up being just fine. Nice! So I was very glad. It went just fine. The hard part was that, so yesterday I was being vague about it, but like Sam woke up, he had a bunch of like stuff's on fire texts from people, was trying to sort all of that out, developed a killer migraine. It's like, I cannot have a migraine the first day that I'm trying to like exercise again. Like I can't do it. And I was like, well, you know, I've got your food all sorted if you feel like you can get up and eat something. So he did. He ate breakfast. He got up and ate breakfast, and then was like, I'm gonna sleep a little bit and then go get Clark. I was like, okay. So he went to sleep and then woke up and was like, I cannot move. It's like, it's fine. I'll go get Clark. You know, don't push yourself, but like, you know, just be honest about like how much you can do right now, because migraines are no joke and you get them all the time and they suck. So, yeah, I was proud of him. He woke up. I brought Clark home. He got up. He ate his second meal. He went to the gym. His head was fucking killing him. He went to the gym. He had his third and fourth meal while he was streaming. So he pushed through. And he said he felt okay when he went to bed today, so. But like my job, I said I was gonna take care of the food thing because I didn't mind, and I felt like I was gonna, to be completely honest, I felt like I was gonna be able to like keep track of it better. I crushed it, so. And like I said, Sam felt really terrible about it. He was like, stream as long as you want today. Thank you, I will. Oh god, and then feeling lucky that I don't get migraines. Dude, living with somebody who has like chronic migraines, I am so thankful that I never have them. Holy shit. Those of you who deal with migraines on the regular, they are no joke. But I do think, and we've talked about this before, I think he's just nervous to go in because his family has a history of like brain stuff. But I do think if he went in and was like, I have migraines all the fucking time, they would give him something that would help with them, you know? Like actually help with them. The worst bit of migraines for me is the next day you have a migraine hangover. Double suffering, half the price. No! Yeah, I know Summer has them all the time and gets like, you know, like injections and stuff that absolutely help with that shit. So there's so many options. There's so many different ways to like try and deal with them. If, you know, you're getting them all the time and they're really affecting your quality of life. I feel like Sam just gets them all the time. And he's so... I think part of the problem is that he's so used to them, you know? I think sometimes, as a person who grew up around a lot of farmers who are just stubborn and don't ever want to go to the doctor, not all farmers are like this, but it's like a trope. I feel like sometimes you're just like, I mean, I've dealt with it this long. It's like, just go to the doctor, dude. Just go to the doctor, please. Not saying that Sam has an aversion to going to the doctor. He doesn't. It's just, I think he doesn't bother going for this specific thing because he's dealt with it for so long. Poor sleep definitely gives migraines. We talked about that too. I was like, I think if, you know, we know that when he's exercising regularly and getting better sleep, he's, you know, he's less stressed, he has more energy. All of that stuff could contribute to, and his back. You know, your body's connected in all kinds of crazy ways. Like, when his back is really bad, I feel like he gets them more frequently. And that might be just like speculative, but, you know, I think a lot of stuff could be contributing to them. Mm-hmm. That was the other thing I overheard him talking about on stream, was he was like, I'm also going to be, if I'm, you know, trying to eat better, I'm going to be dealing with caffeine withdrawal, sugar withdrawal. That man loves sugar. And sugar withdrawal is a fucking real thing. I've had a few friends who've been like, I'm not going to have sugar anymore. And we're just fucking knocked out, dude. Like, they were miserable. So it's gonna be getting over the hump of all that shit, you know? That's gonna be the hard part. Which is, you know, which is why I'm food king. And I will help. Because I think it'll be easier if there's somebody externally who's like, the food's ready, it's in front of you, eat it, you know, sort of a thing. And for those of you who haven't been here when we've talked about this before, I'm also like making sure that I'm gonna make sure that I check in with him frequently to make sure that he's like mentally doing okay, but yeah. But my part of the bargain, going well. There was no bargain. There was no bargain. It was just me being like, I'll do the food stuff. And he went, okay, thank you. Do you get a crown for being food king? No. Sugar isn't everything. If you don't really pay attention, you might be shocked how much sugar you consume. For sure. It's kind of like, well, this is going to sound like a stretch, but it's kind of like, I know somebody who can't have garlic. They cannot have garlic. Or more accurately, my friend's sister can't have garlic. And garlic is in everything. Like, it's wild how often she'll be like, I can't have garlic, and they're like, okay, and she's like, no, I really need to know. I need you to double triple check for me, please. Is there garlic in this? I would just never go out to eat, dude. That feels so dicey. I have people in my family that are gluten intolerant and flours and so much stuff. Yeah, Sam's dad, I guess like celiac or like gluten intolerances can develop as you get older. Sam's dad at some point, literally everything he ate made him feel awful. And they were like, what do we do? It feels like every time you eat, your whole body gets upset. So they just started slowly cutting stuff out. And it wasn't until they cut out gluten that he felt fine. And they were like, okay, I guess it's gluten. And as long as he doesn't have gluten, he feels fine. But, you know, he gets really frustrated because a lot of his favorite foods typically have gluten in them, so. When I got the bread maker, I found a gluten-free bread recipe for bread maker, and I bought gluten-free flour. I haven't tried making it yet, but it would be great if that turned out being good. Oh no, my partner's mom is gluten intolerant and didn't bother telling me until about 2 years into knowing and baking for her. That woman ate so many cookies I made. No. I recently found out a lot of my health issues are caused by oats. Oats? God, bodies are so weird, dude. Bodies are so weird. You just never know. Yeah, I mean, I've known that I'm lactose intolerant since I was a kid, but you know, lactose, it depends on the person, but a lot of times lactose intolerance is something that you can kind of power through a little bit. So yeah, I mean, if there's something that I want to eat, I'll generally ignore it, but I notice the difference if I've been having a lot of dairy, you know, not just in like my system, but like I get so phlegmy, you know. Which some people have said just happens to people anyway, even if you're not intolerant. You get like gummy in your face because of dairy, which is so weird. So yeah, it's very cool. But that's one of the reasons that I was like, you know, if Sam's gonna be eating differently for a couple months here, I'll try incorporating some more like vegetarian and vegan stuff again. See how I feel, because Clarky doesn't like meat anyway. It's easy money. I can't even imagine having those types of food allergies that literally put your life at risk. Me neither. I think about that all the time. Like, how do you I would be terrified to eat anywhere. Like, cross-contamination is such an issue, you know? I was gonna say, I definitely saw that piece. Where is it? But I thought that this wasn't scrolling anymore. Okay, it's done scrolling now. Ooh, it's a tree. I was saying yesterday that I literally don't look at what the picture is until it's done. Like I'm too focused on trying to get pieces to fit. First time I opened my eyes. His eyes. There was an unknown world around me, a whole new time and space, alien and strange. I was so puzzled and afraid and lost. It was much later that I realized I was he, and he, somewhere, sometime, was me. Yeah, when we did our when I did my backpacking trip with my brother and his wife at the time and her brother, both of them were avoiding certain foods, and so yeah, we literally would just say that we were all vegetarian or vegan. It just made it easier. So we like learned the words for that to use with people. It made it easier to like ask for, you know, other menu options and all that sort of stuff. But obviously, like, if you're gluten intolerant or, you know, if you have an allergy to a fruit or a vegetable, that's not helpful. It just was, it wound up being, that did sort of solve our issues. Yeah, avian flu. We have a lot of birds that swing by our place, so I was a little nervous. It's been 2 times now that we've had to like lock up the chickens because of avian flu. go. No! Her. 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 For the first time in my life, I saw a TikTok dance and I was like, I want to learn that. I'm too out of practice though. I can't just like watch a dance and replicate it anymore. I'm like, I need someone to do the like 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, like I need the baby version. Where's that? Where did she go? No! Alright, fine. I bet it's somewhere on YouTube. Probably. It's the Pretty Girls Walk Like audio. It's so good. Pretty girls walk like this. 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 It's just a cute dance. And every time I see someone do it, I'm like, I want to learn that dance. This is what this was what was so dangerous about me watching K-pop dance videos. So for those of you who are not into K-pop at all, or like that world and the things adjacent to it, pretty much every song that comes out that's a bop, they make an entire dance routine too. So they'll put out the music video and it'll have excerpts from the dance, but then they'll also put out another video that's like everybody in the band, you know, everybody who's like the faces of the group doing the dance together. And I would watch those videos over and over again and be like, I'm gonna learn this dance. They were just so good. They were such good dances. Oh, right there. This looks like a wiggly boy. It's not underwater though. The moon's out. It's another nighttime scene. I'm trying to pay attention now. Trying to pay attention now. What's going on in this picture, dude? There we go. Wait. Yes. Yes. Hasn't Dukes played this game already? Yes. There's a bunch of DLC that we never did. I remember her playing it like 6+ months ago. Way longer than that. Yeah, a long time ago. I guess to be fair, you did put a plus in there, and the plus covers anything beyond 6 months. So you're correct. Oh. Nice. We've almost done the whole edge. No, I don't keep grabbing that piece. It's this piece. Okay. We're doing it! What's happening in this picture? My singing teacher says I have a very natural voice. It towered above the water like a mountain, if only mountains could have been made of slime and horror. Its tentacles sprawled in the air, and the body was preceded by a wave of fetid foam. My mind was paralyzed with terror, and to this day I flinch from any sound resembling that hideous slurping. He looks like he's having a good time. Okay. We got 3 more, like, eldritch bitches, probably. The King in Yellow, the Black Pharaoh, and the Daemon Sultan. Few things appeal more than the bridge you must not cross. Ho ho! Ugh.
Hoobie. Ye be we. We're the Warner Brothers. And the Warner sister.
I hate that that's literally what I always think of when I hear, who be ye? Slurp sounds. I thought it was Doogs doing it. I am doing it. Are the puzzle pieces randomly generated? No. No, they are hyper-specific. Cold hands, cold hands, cold hands. I'm packing a bag for my trip to the UK tomorrow. Anything I shouldn't forget. Biggest thing I would say is stuff for the rain. It's fucking pouring here. And also, I don't know where you're from, in what way you typically use power, but a power adapter. Or maybe like 8 of them because they vanish for no reason. Beep. Nice. If you need to, if you're a person that does your hair in the morning and you need anything that plugs in, there are no plugs for things to plug in the bathrooms here. So if that's a thing that matters a lot to you, is being able to do your hair in the bathroom, you got 2 options. You can either bring an extension cord, or you can try and figure out a little mirror situation for yourself. So this is fortunately not a thing that I have ever really struggled with, but I know a lot of people who have. We have a higher voltage in the UK, so only shaver plugs in the bathrooms. Yeah. Yep. So you don't blow shit up. And yeah, oh my god, pay attention to watt and voltage stuff. After we moved here, there's so much shit that I busted because I plugged it in and it was the wrong... It was wrong. It was... blew up a couple things. I didn't know that was the reason. I thought we just weren't trusted not to have a kettle next to the bath. Like actually destroying the device, yeah. My sewing machine that I brought with me here, I plugged in with a converter and it exploded. The engine like completely blew. And the charger for, I brought my power tools with me. The charger for my power drill battery, exploded as well. not exploded like in a cartoony sense, but just like smoked the whole thing. Like cannot use it anymore. So yeah. So I've been using a weird shitty drill from I shouldn't say shitty though. I've been using this little drill that I got for like 12 pounds at Lidl's. And dude, I have had zero problems with that thing. It gets the job done. Does it have like the power to do a really tough job? No, probably not. But like I have yet to ask it to do anything really intensive, you know. It's been able to do anything that I've asked it to do, so. But it does bum me out that I have like a really nice drill from home that I just can't use because I cannot figure out how to charge the batteries. What a bummer. Yeah. It's definitely in here though. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Ooh. cold, dude. I say that every day, and it never gets better. But sometimes complaining is just nice to do. Good song, Dodger. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. My singing teacher. I want to say curse you for introducing me to this game, but it's so inexpensive. I just got it and the DLCs. Yeah, it's good, right? It's a very fun game. Oh. Nar. Yar. 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 Ah! Bees?
I sold the cow for some magic beans.
My kid, complete with full physical actions, told us the entire story of Jack and the Beanstalk last night in the middle of dinner. It was very funny. We were in the middle of dinner. I was like trying to tell Sam and Clark about how the singing teacher knew who Jared was. And I got maybe a sentence in, and Clark stands up because she needs the attention or she'll die. she stands up and she goes, I'm going to tell you guys the story of Jack and the Beanstalk. And I was like, can I finish my story first? And she was like, Mommy, please, can I tell you the story of Jack and the Beanstalk? And then you can tell your story and I will not interrupt. I was like, okay. And she launched, it was like 15 to 20 minutes long, a full story, the full thing. And she was doing actions. I was like, where did you learn this? It must be from school. It was so funny. She would like, she was like, then Jack went to the market. Mommy, the action for market that we're going to do today is this. I was like, okay, sounds good. She would occasionally stop and be like, I'm going to do this action for house. Does that make sense? Or should we do this? And I was like, it seems more like you're looking for something. She was like, yeah, so we'll do this. I was like, okay. It was amazing. It was like watching a dress rehearsal. Yeah, it was great. And so 20 minutes later, when everybody except for me had forgotten that I had a story I had attempted to tell, I was like, can I tell my story now? And Clark was like, yes. Sam was up. He was like washing his dish and about to walk out. And then about face like, oh right, my wife had a story to tell. It just went on for so long. But it was very good. She really crushed it, you know? What is this? Oh, wait, no, come back. No, I wanted to see it. I suppose. Okay, hold on. If I go back. Oh. Okay. It happened like in some penny dreadful tale. I opened the box. I freed the Almighty. And then, well, for some reason, it is afraid of the light. And so I am sitting by the window, peering into a stormy night, praying for the darkness never to come. How long will my prayers be heard? Did you take the cue and tell your story with accompanying actions? You know, I didn't. I should have been like, let me tell you the tale of the day that I went to a singing teacher. It was today. This morning, in fact. I need to go to the bathroom. So let's take a quick break. I'm going to make sure that Sam's up and everything. So I'll see you guys in just a sec.
Hello.
This music is so epic for a break.
What are you doing? Have you ever thought that maybe life would be a little bit different?
From the director that brought you Fantasy Clouds United. I don't know. Okay, let's go. I am back. Hello.
Wow, Dodger, beautiful.
Thank you. I know.
No beast alive has a chance against you.
It's just one of those days when I don't want to wake up. But it's too late. Oh no! There we go. Oh, goodness. I should have blown my nose. I should have blown my nose. But I didn't. I just sent you an emote that would be fitting right now. Oh no. Oh, that's cute! That is so cute! I've added it. It's Duke Sing. Oh, that's so cute! Dojums, thank you. My mods love making new emotes. It's very cute. The devil works hard, but Dojums works harder. What is the limit on BTTV emotes? I have a... It's pretty small, but I have a paid account now so that I could just keep adding them. So I can add 325 now. Sam has a thing set up that's like... people can suggest BTTV emotes to add. And then the mods can, like, judge for themselves whether or not, like, you know, just in case somebody was like, I would love if we had this super racist emote on here. But, you know, as long as the emote's fine, then mods can just, like, add it if they have access. Oh, one moment, please. Okay. Clark bonked her face. Any face or head injury they have to record, so they always call to be like, hey, FYI, you're gonna get a notice you know, through like the parent such and such that your kid hurt themselves. Just want you to know she's fine. This is what happened. This was the situation. She's totally fine, but we have to record it legally. And I was like, okay, thank you for the call. Glad to hear everything's Gucci. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm always really grateful when I get those calls. And I'm glad that they record it so that if there is, you know, heaven forbid, if you get your kid home and they're behaving weirdly or something, you know, through like the app and whatever, you have access to be like, this is what happened, you know, it's recorded by the school. All of that, so it's good. Oh. Here. Hiya! Fantastique. Oh my god. I think I was saying yesterday I've been trying to do lots of like mobility exercises. Cuz they're a little bit of strength training as well, but you know, if you find that like bits of your body tend to be really crunchy, it's like a nice option. So I've been doing some mobility stuff, and holy shit, the hips. I think because, so when you walk, there's typically a part of your body that you tend to lead with. I lead with my hips. I'm a very hippie walker. And so my hips, like, sometimes my hips hurt really bad. And I was trying to do a mobility hip thing yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck are all these crackle noises, dude? Like, I don't like that at all. I sounded crunchy. Body making its own workout music. Dude. Some of them are really fun though. The like kind of like weird flow stuff. But I can tell the other area that I always had trouble with growing up, and I would love to do stuff to help with that now, but when I was a dancer, my wrists got so bad. And I've seen videos before where people are like, yeah, you can do like this, this, and this to like try and help your wrists if you find that you have weak wrists. And I always think to myself, oh, I should do that. And I never do. But like a lot of these like flow mobility things are like you are holding yourself up, which is why it's strength training, right? So I'm like, maybe I should start trying to help my wrists too. I just want a strong core, and I want to be able to pick up the giant chicken feed bags easier. That's all I want in life currently. Is every time I have to pick up a bag of chicken food, I don't want to be like, fuck. Here we go. They're getting more and more like, the world's over. The end of the world. Oh. Oh my god, you guys. I'm like so tapped in on this game. The end of the world that I saw was nothing like we imagined. No rain of fire fell, no angels came, so righteous and just. Instead, cold winds brought nightmares from the abysses between the stars, and with them the man came, Egyptian by face, and then it was all over. Egyptian by face? What does that mean? That's probably attached to a story that I just don't know. How do I find this? I just keep missing it. It's okay. That's okay. It will come to me. No. Apparently someone was at the door and I missed it. How did I miss that? Was I on the phone at the time? Potentially. Looks like timing wise it would time out, yeah. that was probably what I was doing. Doorbell, why? Maybe it'll be there anyway. Maybe they'll have just chucked it. Should be looking for that. There we go. No, I've lost way more packages since moving here than I ever lost in America. So now, as far as I'm concerned, Postal Service is way worse here. However, my just normal mailman, super cool. very nice old man. It's funny, I'm realizing I do the same shit in this game that I do with, like, real life puzzles. I'll pick up a piece that I find interesting, and then I'll just kind of, like, hold it and look around, like, anywhere? Anything? And then put it back. What about this one? Anything? Anywhere? No? Okay. What about this one? Ho ho, there's that piece. Ho ho. Ho yo. Ho ho. Only one piece left and then the edges are done. Not that that matters in a puzzle like this, but it does matter. Mentally. Nice, done. I got to play my robot again last night, but Clarky slept like shit, so. So it was okay until it wasn't okay. We had a lot of fun until suddenly my fun had to die on the vine. It's okay.
He told me that the man of my dreams would be just out of reach. Betrothed to another. It's like I hear him now.
That's what I should go to my teacher with and be like, okay, this might sound wild, but bear with me. What if instead of doing a song that's like just one singer, what if I really showed off my vocal range and did the entire We Don't Talk About Bruno song and performed as all of the characters? This lady's so fucking nice. She'd probably be like, sure, if that's what you want. You know what? I'm sure that we could make that work. Be like, no, it was a goof. It was a goof. I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh. I keep grabbing the same fucking pieces, dude. Oh? No. Oh? No. Ooh. But. No.
No. That's not where that goes. This one's rough, dude. Yes. Good. She calls your bluff. Sure, let's do it. Yeah, dude.
It was a goof. It was a goof.
She's like, I don't know what a goof is. And then I'm blown away by her power and intensity. And I can't back down. And I just have to have that be my song. Sam, she said she doesn't know goofs. She doesn't know what goofs are, Sam. Dude, homie. Oh! I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. I just couldn't see it. But now here we are. It's a whole new world. Okay. I'm not really looking for specific pieces. I should be. At this point, I should be. Here we go. That's it, right there.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm cold, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
Okie dokie. It's really coming together. It's looking beautiful. Look at this sweet boy. Who is he? Where are his eyeballs? Where does one end and one begin? I neither saw it nor heard it. No human being can do that. I only had the vague feeling of the great unknown, or rather of the tiny fragment of its will. If it does have a will, because that I doubt, that glanced at me from endless outer space. Hello! That's it. Crushed it. Eldritch Horrors, done, dead, dusted. What's this? Oh, Lunar New Year. Sure, let's do this. It was beautiful until you finished it. That sounds about right. Oh, if it's only one puzzle, it makes sense that they had this DLC be free. I thought it was weird that all of them were paid except for this one.
No.
This is the chillest game. It's a very chill game, yeah. It's lovely. And there's so many puzzles. I didn't realize they had added so many. One sec, one moment. Ah! The game features the maddening horror of the Cthulhu mythos, and your warning is clowns. Yeah, because the OG game has a ton of clowns in it. Literally, the cover image is clowns. No! Looks like such a hyper-specific shape. But a lot of this is angular, so it's really throwing me off. One sec, guys. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yes!
It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. It's really fucking cold, cold, cold. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. It's really fucking cold, cold, cold.
It's cool, but you don't even know me. You take an inch, I run a mile. Can't win, you're always right behind me.
Yeah.
And we know that you could go and find some other. Take or leave it, or just don't even bother.
Delicioso. Magnifico. I know. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, God, Spice Girls was so long ago.
And we know that you could go and find some other. Take or leave it, 'cause we always got each other. We know who you are, and yes, you're gonna break down. You cross the line, and you're gonna have to turn around. Don't you know it's going too fast? Don't you know? What can't you see? Slow it down, read the signs so you know just where you're going. Stop right now, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey you, always on the run, gotta slow it down, baby, gotta have some fun. Do 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 do. Always be together. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Stay that way forever.
Lord. That's not Lord, silly. It's the Spice Girls.
Right, I keep grabbing that piece. That's nothing I can use right now. I don't think. Oh! Yes. Ugh. Thank you for the slow claps. I worked hard for them. I appreciate them. What the hell is wrong with me? Like, where could it possibly go, dude? I don't know. Could it be the other half of the star that's already there? Ooh, here we go. Spicy. Oh. That's what I needed. Is it a bowl? What if it plays well on the Steam Deck? I don't know. I still have yet to use the Steam Deck. If you mess with the bull, you're gonna get the horns. So. Now!
Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to leave. To meet, not leave. Oh my god. The whole point of the fucking song. Are you just kind of over it? Do you want to leave? I already did. Right. Right. Yes, you did. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Guess what? It's cold. I don't think I can say it enough times. Then turn the heater on. Sage advice. Yes. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know, his arm's probably like here-ish, right? Or is he winding up? No! I lost it. The game knew I was trying to do shenanigans and it said no. Taking it back until you learn to behave. It's pretty extreme, but I expect it. Ooh. It's not that cold. It's been quite a warm winter. You guys are so helpful today. I'm just trying to give you context for why I'm bouncing around in my chair. It's because I'm cold. That's all. Actually, you're wrong to be cold. You're right. Fuck. I'm sorry. How will I make amends? For context, what was I going to say? I'm just freezing. I'm just so cold. I can't even think. It costs $1 bajillion to turn on the heat in England right now. So, it is on to the extent that we feel comfortable putting it on. And I'm still cold. So, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Aside from tell my body to, like, figure it out, you know? But, you know, you're here watching my stream. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, that means you're also going to have to deal with me complaining sometimes because it's my house, you know? Where would your belt go? Here? Here? No. Okay, fine. Fine. Afache! Where does this face go? Here? This looks like a person body. Does it go here? No, I mean, I agree. It's been warming up lately. For the most part, I've been doing all right. But it is colder today, where we are. It's a colder day today. My mother-in-law literally just texted being like, I'm gonna be picking up Clarky, but FYI, my house is fucking freezing. We were like, oh my god, you too? What are the odds?
Bullhead. Okay, these are the last of our pieces. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. Disgusting. There we go. Oh! The arm! Oh, he's crossing his arms. Of course he is. What a goofball I am for not realizing. Oh. Oh. This? Weird. Looks weird. Man, these are gonna fit in there tight, huh? Yay! One day a blind man told a deaf man what a dumb man was chattering about. Who would have known what would have come of it was true? Okay. I don't know enough about Lunar New Year, obviously. I'm missing essential data. Essential information. Okay, I think these are the last ones. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. She who can bite. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I'm not goofing. I'm really fucking cold, so I'm just I'm gonna heat up my water bottle. Hopefully that'll help. Hello. I'm back. Ugh. Okay. We've got the water bottle. Our body bottle. I've got it on my lap, which feels amazing. And I heated up some pasta from last night. So I'm eating something warm. I've got something warm in my lap. We're good. Yeah, you know, sometimes you're just cold, man. And there isn't like a good quote unquote explanation for why you're cold. And that's fine. Yeah, these are DLC puzzles. I never did any of them, so. We have 9 of them left. It looks like it should go up here, though. You know? That's why it's annoying. Stop. Stop. Clarky had an olive for the first time yesterday. I didn't realize she hadn't ever had an olive before. She did not like it. I know plenty of grown-ass adults that don't like olives, so it was kind of a shit show, you know? Mm-hmm. So, on the other difficulty, the like normal difficulty, the pieces are always upright. And on this difficulty, you can rotate them. Those leggies. Oh? A face. I was letting go of it. That's okay, though. I think, wait. This is the person that's on the menu now. The main menu. Wait. No, I shouldn't go look at it. I was about to be like, see? But then I realized it's probably what the puzzle is, and I don't want to see it. Because then I'll cheat. It's not cheating to look at a puzzle while you're doing the puzzle, but, you know. In this game, they specifically don't show it to you, so.
No, 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 no. Where is it? There it is. Don't call me a cheater. I didn't cheat. I didn't go look. Fucking peace. Haunts me.
God, why am I having such a hard time with this? Okay, there we go. Okay. We did it. A vampiress. I love this because we've already had vampire. Vampire was already one of these. Now it's a vampiress.
I never settle for something that is not exactly to my taste. Why should I if there are so many to choose from, and some even come with delivery? She who can fox and she who can fly. Sure.
If this isn't a harpy, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Oop. It's this one. This looks like a little bunny. This water bottle is the best.
Yeah, they're like stained glass puzzles. There's a bunch of them. And we had finished all of them when it first came out, but they added a bunch of DLC that I never did, so we came back to it. It's a nice chill game to do on stream. Hmm. Woohoo! I was not expecting a person face on this thing. I swear to God, if this whole Temptress series in a game that's exclusively like pictures of monsters and weird shit, if the whole Temptress series or Temptations series is just like hot humans for the most part, like super humanoid looking shit, cowardly. Cowardly behavior.
my love.
I know the music isn't swelling on purpose, but it feels like it is. Okay. Don't tell me what a girl should be. Leave that for little pumpkins. If I see one that I like, I'm going in myself. And yes, I like the baddies. What does it mean? What does that mean? Does she mean pumpkins like little kids? Or actual pumpkins? And if she means little kids, that's weird. Or does she mean pumpkins like cutie pies of any type? In which case... in which case she's saying... if I see one that I like, I'm going in myself. Because of the way it's written, it sounds like she's... whatever. She likes bad pumpkins, okay? She's really into bad pumpkins. Banshee or Siren? Siren, probably. That's gonna be my guess. Is it gonna be a normal human looking thing? Or will it actually be a spicy siren? Give me a monster. We're seeing fish. Definitely siren focused, I think. But is it a spicy siren?
Are you a good siren or a bad siren?
And by that I mean, do you have a grotesque fish face? Or do you just look like a person? I'm very sorry, but one is more interesting. One of those options is the more interesting option. The more interesting option is a bird siren. We're already underwater. We can't go back now. We have to work with what we're dealt with, okay? Try again.
Hi. You're so cute in your little sweater.
You're so cute. Yeah, I got her a little sweater today. See if it'll help her stop licking. But it's not quite long enough. I need to get a longer one. But for now, this one works. Yeah, you know, cats are just like any other animal. Depending on their personality and the life they've had up to now, they might love being touched or they might fucking hate it. It's just like humans, you know? So, yeah. Lots of cats are super cuddly. But there are lots of cats that don't like to be touched. She keeps loafing. She keeps walking a little bit and then loafing like, I don't know what's on my body and it feels weird. Hi, sweethearts. Hello. Hi, guys. You can share the water bottle with me if you want. That's fine. Sherlock's like, what about your tuna? Can I share your tuna? Neither of you can have that, and I know that feels deeply unfair. But things were mixed into that tuna that are not good for you, so. We have yet to see a face, dude. I'm hopeful. But we have seen a very human-looking arm. Unfortunate. But you know, I'm not making assumptions. You never know. You never know where this is gonna go. There we go. No! Fine. I'll continue, but I'm not gonna like it. Cowards! The ears are something, but they're not enough. Fact. It's just not good enough.
How do you turn the blue circles? Oh, while you're hovering over them, you can scroll them. Currently, only this one scrolls. But, yeah. Or you can grab not on a piece and just pull. There we go. Kids, come on, chill out. Yeah, she just looks like a lady. It's fine. It does amaze me how all those poor lads are willing to give everything to hear me singing. Being perfect is a burden, a sweet, sweet burden. Okay, we're 3 for 3 on. It's a lady. We're 3 for 3 on it's a lady. The monster fuckers are not eating today. I want to do she who can fox last. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna take this bowl away because holy shit. Guys. There's a creature that has taken my chair. A small creature in a cute sweater. It's okay, you can stay there. You can stay for a minute if you want. It's okay. Hi. She keeps almost jumping down and then stopping herself. Like, are we good? Are we chill? Hi. Hi, cutie pie. Do you feel like you don't have full range of movement? Or does it just feel weird to wear a sweater? You've never worn a sweater, so it makes sense if it just feels weird, you know? Okay, we're gonna finish this puzzle. And then do coffee time and just hang. You're only borrowing the chair. Me? Yeah, always. No, we pulled a really good parent move. At Clark's school, they offer some like after school stuff. And a lot of it's free, which is great. And Clark was like, I want to do all of it, basically. But we never got confirmation that she was in any of it. So I called, because I was like, do we know what time Clark is out of school today? And he was like, ugh. And it turns out she got into everything. Everything said like limited space, limited space, limited space. Not for Clark Thorne, dude. Through sheer force of will is in every after school activity. They're little, you know, so it's only like half an hour things, but yeah, we were like, okay. Oops. Yeah, here's what's crazy though. Last term, they did the same thing and they offered a bunch of stuff, and she asked to be in ballet, which was one of them, and we were like, sure, that's great that they just offer like a tiny ballet class. I love that. They offered ballet again and she was like, no, I don't want to do it. And Sam and I were both like, what? I thought you loved ballet. We're those parents now. But you love football. She was like, no, I want to do tennis. Like, okay, well, tennis is for bigger kids. But good energy. I loved ballet as a kid. I remember, I mean, I did a lot of dance stuff. I loved just like dance classes in general when I was younger. But this is the second dance thing where when she had the opportunity to keep going, she was like, nah. And I'm wondering if like she just doesn't like this thing that she enjoys having structure, you know? Like she loves to dance, but maybe like she doesn't like being told how to dance, you know? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Be the other people? What, like she doesn't like the people? No. If she had a problem with the people, we would know about it. My kid makes her beefs known. She had a nightmare last night. I shouldn't laugh. She had a nightmare last night that she was playing a game and the game suddenly stopped working and she looked and it was me. I had turned off the game and it was a nightmare for her. And she woke up crying and was like, I had a nightmare that you did this. And you said that I couldn't watch your phone anymore. And I was like, well, not to make this worse, but that did happen in real life. I did tell you that you can't watch my phone anymore. And she was like, ah! It's like, dude. When your kid starts having nightmares where their parents are like, you gotta turn the game off now, dude. Last night it was literally like Sam had set her up to play something and I was like, we gotta go upstairs, we gotta go upstairs, we gotta go upstairs, it's bedtime, it's bedtime, it's bedtime. And she kept being like, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. And I was like, this next time that I say it, it is it. Okay, we're turning it off. And she just refused. So I was like, okay, I have to be dickhead mom. I'm very sorry. I love you so much. I'm not trying to upset you, but I'm about to swipe that shit. And I did, and she was furious. And then, later in bed, I was like, do you want to talk about, like, what happened earlier? And she was like, no. It's like, are you sure? We can talk about it if you want. If you think I'm being unfair, if there's anything you want to say, you can go for it. And she was like, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. My child is 4, by the way. Like, okay. Well, I love you very much. I'm just trying to make sure you actually sleep, you gremlin. It's fair, but I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. It is easy to fall into that trap. 'Cause, like, I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with her coming home and, like, decompressing with a game or something, you know? Obviously not. I love games, right? But if, when asked to put it away and given a reason, and even given compromise, right? Of like, okay, I can tell you're having fun. I'll give you 5 more minutes, you know. If still that's not good enough, and when it has to be put away, you turn into a dickhead, that's a problem. That's a problem then, unfortunately. So. Kids don't know how to regulate, so when they get like upset or frustrated and it's hard for them to like redirect to a new thing all the time, you know, it's stuff that they're still learning how to do. I'm pretty sure this is a witch, so this is also just gonna be a lady, I'm pretty sure. Our 7-year-old is completely fine playing Fortnite, but the 6-year-old turns into a straight-up psycho on the rare occasions we let him play. Yeah, and you know, that's something that from kid to kid, right? And from parent to parent, you have to figure out how to navigate. Because, like, you don't want to be like, well, then you just don't ever get to play, right? It's important to figure out how to... you know, help with that. But, man, it's rough. Please, sir, a smidgen of monster. Just a smidge of dupe, please. I watched a video a while back where somebody was like, yeah, I have my kids, like, anytime they spend a lot of time, you know, playing games or watching TV or something, we do some sort of, like, a mindfulness activity afterwards to sort of bring them back into the present and help them, like, transition to the next thing. And at the time when I was watching that, I was like, yeah, okay. And now I'm like, that's probably helpful. It's probably good that you established that early on as a thing to do. Maybe in her stomach there's a gaping maw. Oh, the witch. Maybe she's actually Horam the Devourer, and we're gonna find out. That would be a good twist. I thought you meant my child. I thought that's what we were talking about. I was like, I don't think that's the problem. Where does this rabbit go? We are having a rabbit. Name that show. If anybody gets this, I'm gonna be seriously impressed. In like a sad way. It's from Peppa Pig. It's from Peppa Pig when Mr. Rabbit and Mummy Rabbit are having their twins. And she goes into labor. And he goes, "We are having a rabbit!" Because they don't know that it's twins yet. Anyway, you're welcome for that. No gaping maw. No tummy maw, guys. I'm very sorry. Do you think if we do this whole thing and there's no monsters and I message them and I say, hey, I know that it like requires a lot of, you know, time and effort to make DLC, but like I have ideas. Sometimes I help, sometimes I don't. It's easy to become picky when you're in my business, and I've been in it for quite a long time. Ahoo! That's her voice. It's canon. Yeah, look at this, okay? These are supposed to be like temptations. They all say she. They're temptresses, all of them, okay? We've got sexy pinup witch, we've got sexy pinup siren, we've got sexy pinup harpy, and we've got sexy pinup vampire. I feel like the trend will continue, if I had to guess. But there might be one slipped in there that's like, ooh. Yeah. No, I was laughing because we've already done a vampire. We've already had a oh my god. I can't stay at this computer to save my goddamn life. All right. Is she okay? My doorbell rang and I got frustrated because I was like, every time I can't stay. I just can't stay here. There's always something pulling me away. Oh, are you guys trying to guess what the other ones are? Just checking the lack of Mon girls didn't break you. It is upsetting. It is upsetting, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Welcome, you fine
Hi.
cat-loving,
We're
coffee-drinking
gonna swap to
burrito
coffee time
queen.
now. Oh my gosh! My coffee's probably cold, but I'm not gonna leave. You can't make me. I'm not leaving. I got a thing.
Welcome,
Sam and I were like, it would probably be
fine
helpful if we had just like a
cat-loving,
list.
Coffee-drinking burrito
that was up on the fridge, and anytime either of us know, because we have domains, right? If anytime one of us notices that something's missing from our domain, we just put it on here, and then since I'm Grocery King, I will add it to the list, right? And so I was looking for one, and they're all just so pretty, you know. And then I saw this one, and it made me laugh. So here we go. So there you go. We raise support tickets with each other. Yeah. I'll write to HR, which is Clark, and be like, Mr. Thorne is meant to be in charge of toiletry supply, and in the downstairs bathroom there was no toilet roll, and I would like to file a complaint. It's my body bottle. It's a giant water bottle that Sam got me, and it's fucking cold. So I'm using the body bottle. I put on a hat, even though I just washed my hair, so my hair is going to be a disaster now. I've got cold coffee to drink, but I refuse to leave this seat again. So here we are.
Welcome, you fine.
Albie, welcome to the cat gang.
Burrito babe.
Ba, 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 ba.
Welcome, you
ba, ba, ba.
fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
I don't think I'm doing anything. Sleep. Sleep. Have you thought of getting a teacup warmer? I have. I used to have one in America. I didn't really use it very often. But I have thought before that both Sam and I would probably benefit from like a little thing on our desk that just keeps our coffee, tea, whatever warm. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with this exact source on our gaming screen. So when I swap back here, everything happens. Everything suddenly happens. A thermos might be a cheap alternative. I don't like, if I'm at my desk, I want a mug, you know? I don't want a thermos. There's a vibe difference, I guess. Oh my God. I was like, where are all of these subs coming from? Did someone gift subs? And I look, and an hour ago, Avi gifted 50 subs, and I missed it. I assume when I was on break. Avi, if you're still here, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Holy shit, I missed that. I'm very sorry. Welcome to the cat gang. Everybody that was gifted a sub, and make sure that you say thank you to Avi. Or to, you know, if you were gifted a sub by anyone, find out who it was. Take the time to say thank you.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving,
It's his
coffee-drinking
birthday!
burrito babe.
He waited until you left, gifted all the subs, and then had to leave. Avi! Oh. Happy birthday, bud. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. I hope you have a good birthday with your family. Cold fingies. Cold, cold, cold fingies. Cold, cold, cold fingies. Ba, 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 ba. Can I tell you what Sam said when we were sorting out what was going on with Clarky? When we were walking around like chickens with heads cut off going, what's happening with our child today? When I was on hold with the school, Sam goes, by the way, earlier, he still has a migraine, right? Keep that in mind. He was like, earlier, I was trying to get another like hour of sleep before I had my breakfast and went to the gym. And I couldn't. Do you want to know why? And I was like, you know, I have a guess, but I would love for you to say it out loud. And he was like, there was somebody in the house who just kept singing Spice Girls. Who was that? Who did that? I was like, oh my God, I think that was me. He was like, I literally could have strangled you. It's like, it's not your fault, but I I was losing my mind.
Cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
My poor love. I'm proud of him though, you know? His poor brain hurts so bad. But he's gotten up both days, had all of his meals, gone to the gym. Yeah, that's right. That is what we were singing. If he had just showed up in the doorway and went, "Stop right now. Thank you very much." That would have been the best way to get me to stop. I'm on day 2 of a migraine. I feel for him. Yeah, they're awful. They're awful. I don't deal with them except adjacently, and I can tell that he's miserable when he has them, so. After the holidays, I've been getting back into a healthy routine. It's hard, yeah. Yeah. He's already prone to migraines and exertion headaches, which is when you exercise and the exertion of the exercise gives you a headache. And then he's not drinking caffeine or eating sugar currently. So he's going to be like having even just slight withdrawal symptoms from that, which is normally a headache. It's, you know, my darling. I believe in him. Yeah, he'll just get all of the headaches out of the way at the same time. It's min-maxing. He's a gamer. Yeah. Oh my God. It is pouring rain. Poor chickies. Thunder. Oh shit. Actual storm, Shia LaBeouf. He actually drinks a lot of water. Yeah. Me playing with my mouth. I thought I was gonna get a good sneeze out of that, and I did not. Yeah, ruined instantly. My lips are so cracked. I've never seen diamond in the flame. I put my teeth on wedding rings in the movies, and I'm not proud of my address. What the fuck? Where is my chapstick? Well, Guess I'll die. Thought you were going for the selfie pose. I'm just trying to find chapstick, dude. Look at these cracks. This is what happens if you bite your lips a lot, and then the weather becomes a cracky lip weather. The cracks get so bad in the areas where you bite a lot. So like all in here keeps like splitting. It hurts so bad.
We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams.
I thought it was here. That's why I'm so confused.
We don't care. We aren't caught up in your love affair.
Not Vaseline, the other goopy clear stuff. Vaseline made sense. There's other goopy clear stuff to put on your lips. Vaseline made sense to me. If it's not Vaseline, I have no idea. Yeah, it does. This is a Mortimer cup. It's very good. And it's got a little boy on the other side.
And we'll never be royals.
Forgot what I was gonna say. You got to see the whole process on my face. I wound up, dude. I was ready. I wound up to say a thing. I got in front of the mic. And then it died on the vine. And I got confused by myself. My mom calls that a brain fart. So does my mom. Yep.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wow.
No. Shh. No. South Park ruined Lord for me. Oh my god, I forgot about all the South Park Lord stuff. Oh. Vaseline, I was right the first time. OMG, my brain, I'm so sorry. That's okay. Yeah, Vaseline made sense to me, so I was like, if it's not Vaseline, I don't know. I don't know where to go from there.
The kind of luck just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I hate it. I don't know what mood I'm in right now, but I don't like it. Trombone champ when? Oh my god. I have never played that game on stream and I will not. That snow globe looks precariously perched. Nah, he's fine. He's precariously perched in the right direction, you know? If he were to fall, he would just fall on the thing, you know? I have played it off stream, yeah. I am not good at it. You know what's... Trombone Champ is one of those games where you watch other people play it and you're like, surely it is not this hard. And then you play it and you're like, fuck! I don't think I've watched anyone good at it. The only people that I've watched play it, I think, are Sips and Bree. Sips was trying to literally perfect the levels. Not I, said the cat. Oh, I hope that Jared plays Melatonin. I don't know if he plays PC games ever. I don't know if he owns a PC. I want him to play Melatonin very badly, though. Random! What's up, bud? Isn't Melatonin on console? I have no idea. Melatonin. Game. Not gummies. Game. A rhythm game about dreams. Yeah. It's on Switch as well. Jared definitely doesn't have a Switch. I think he's an Xbox boy. I'm not totally sure about that, but I think he's an Xbox boy. I recently downloaded Steam on my sister's laptop so she could play The Sims. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice. Is there a difference between Mac OS and Mac operating systems? I don't think so. They mean the same thing, surely. Oh, but I see. But both are being listed in the list of what you can play Melatonin on. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know. How's life across the pond? It's good. Yeah. It's cold and wet, but we're happy. I'm having a friendo date with your wife in 2 days. Very excited. Have you ever gone back and looked at your old singing stuff? I don't like watching the videos in which I'm doing any music stuff. I don't like watching those. But there are a few music things that that I'm still really proud of. I'm still really proud of the Persona cover. I still like my singing on the Eevee cover. You know. But I don't like watching those videos, no. I know she's really wanted to hang with you, but she's been super crazy busy. Dude, I think both of us have been, and with the time zones, yeah, it's just hard. It's hard to set something up, so. You don't like the Nicki Minaj Wii U? No. I don't like it. I'm glad that so many other people do, but I don't like it. I was never satisfied with that cut. I didn't like the way that I sounded on it. I don't like the way that I look in the video. I didn't like anything about it, to be completely honest. But it was always fun to do those projects. So it's fine. I don't like regret that I did it. I just wish that I think I could have done it better, and I was just never satisfied with it. So. Is it just I was so different, who is that thing? Or is there a reason? I don't like watching myself in general. I don't like seeing myself in videos, which you might think is weird. But I don't like watching myself in videos. So I would watch them when they first came out, and then most of the time I wouldn't ever watch them again. Just to see how they came out. So. Yeah, the Undertale song, that also went really well. That was fun. I did that with Besso and them. I'm proud of Guild Ho because I wrote it and came up with like the tune and everything. So for that reason, I'm proud of that. That was like a weird like spark of creativity for me, and a project that I actually like finished, which is rare. So yeah, I made like a tavern song called Guild Ho. Guild ho, hoard ho to victory. No sum of gold could buy a better life, all else is misery. I wrote the whole thing at my mom's house. I sat down. I had this weird spark of like, I have an idea for a song, and I just wrote the whole thing. I had an idea for how it would go, the tune, and then I sent it to Ron, and I was like, Ron, I want to make this song. Can you make the music for it? And he was like, sure. And that was it. So I'm proud of that, in that like I so rarely completely finish a project, you know. So. But yeah, that's another one that people all the time will be like, I still love that song. I listen to it all the time, which is really sweet. I'm so glad. But yeah, none of this stuff is a situation where I'm like, I wish I hadn't done that. I don't think that there's anything that I was in where I felt like I was coerced in a weird way to be in it, or I didn't feel valued on set or anything like that, you know. I really enjoyed a lot of the projects that I did when I was in California with everybody, like in those early days, especially when all of us were working out of the office. We did some really fun stuff. No, I just think it's weird to watch myself. That's it. That's all it is. The office was fun, Jesse rage quitting into you. Oh, that's not even what I mean. I meant the first office, like 11 years ago. The first office that I was in. With all the old TGS people. We made all kinds of weird shit with like Warp Zone and them. Have you ever asked your brother for tips or lessons? No. No. I don't. No offense to Jared at all. I think he would agree with me if he heard me say this. Jared is an incredibly talented singer and musician. He is not a teacher. I would not go to him like, hey, could you teach me how to sing? Or, hey, could you teach me how to play the piano? Just because he's like extremely talented at it and has worked his ass off to like learn how to, you know, train his voice and train himself as a musician does not mean that he knows how to like teach those things. He's never, in my life knowing him, he's never like seemed like he had an interest in teaching how to do any of those things. So no, I would never ask him. I asked my dad a few times when I was younger to teach me a couple of things, and his teaching style really didn't gel with me, so I didn't feel like I learned anything from him either. And now I'm taking singing lessons. I'm in singing classes. I had my first one yesterday, and it was wonderful. It was super cool. So I am pursuing that, not like as a job, just because I want to go to singing classes, and I've wanted to for years. So it's hard for some folks to explain the reasons of whys and hows of what they're great at, for sure. Yeah. I thought you were joking. No, I'm not joking. I'm taking singing lessons. It wasn't just a bit. It's real. Yeah. I had a really awesome first class with this lady. She's awesome. So I'm going to be seeing her once a week, potentially once every other week. We're going to see if once a week is like too much, but how are singing classes structured? So this one, it's hard to say how singing classes are structured because I've only been to one, and the first one was very much like, let me get an idea of the tone of your voice, of how you make sound. Let's talk about what kind of music you like, which I was super unhelpful with because I was like, I like all music. And she was like, okay. Yeah, and, just kind of like getting to know each other. But it was fun. It was a fun like taster session, I guess. But the reason that I was doing that bit while we were playing games is because she had me sing a couple of songs for her. We like chose songs together out of the stuff that she had. And I sang a couple of songs, and she was like, I hesitate to use this word, but you have a really nice, like, natural tone to your voice, which was very sweet. And so, of course, because that was a very sweet thing to say, I have to turn it into a bit now. And every time I sing on stream, I go, my singing coach says that I have a very natural tone. So yeah. I think I used to not take compliments very well at all when I was younger. I've talked about this a little bit, but my dad, when I was younger, at one point said something along the lines to me of like, if a person is, sometimes it can feel risky or like vulnerable to compliment someone. So if someone takes the time to compliment you, the kind thing to do, even if you feel uncomfortable, is to just say thank you and to like receive the compliment gracefully, so that they don't feel like it was a waste of their time and potentially their own discomfort to like go out of their way to compliment you. Obviously something that you did made them feel like they wanted to say something, so it's good to just accept that and say thank you. So I always try to remember that, even if I'm uncomfortable. I always try to just say thank you. That doesn't mean that I can't like goof about it later. I did say that. I was like, I honestly, one of the music genres that I really love is metal. I know I'm never gonna be a power ballad girly, but I love that shit. Oh, thank you, Von Monocle. I worry sometimes that I try to overthink my own like health and mental state, if that makes sense. Instead of just like letting myself exist at the moment, I think a lot about how I'm doing, which sometimes also isn't great, right? So like constantly be checking in with yourself, like, am I okay? What should I be doing differently? Am I like, this thing that I'm doing, could I have done it better? I think it's good as a parent to be doing that a lot. But I think sometimes it can create a situation with you just in like your day-to-day life where you're a bit too critical with yourself, So I try not to overthink how I'm doing. But I do have an interest in like, I don't know, that cheesy shit where people are like, the hope is always that you can look back a year ago and say, I'm doing better than I was doing then. I don't think I can always say that, but I can say that I'm trying to work toward goals, I can't for the life of me get into the newer pop or whatnot songs unless it's like a 10-second clip on TikTok. I still enjoy just listening to like top 40 radio. Progress isn't always linear. Absolutely. And I do think we can be impatient with progress. Sam and I were talking about that because, he's like, he's trying to eat better, exercise, all of these things, because he knows that it helps him here and here, he knows he'll sleep better, he'll have more energy, all this stuff, right? But we also know that it's probably going to be really bad for a few days here, right? Because again, he's not having caffeine or sugar, so he's going to be like, his brain's going to be like, what's going on, bud? He's going to be working out more often, so he's going to be exhausted. It takes a while to hit that point with this sort of stuff where you're like, okay, I'm starting to feel the benefits of this now, But like, I guess point being, even if you don't see the progress, knowing in the moment that you're making even like itty bitty steps toward something is important, right? That's great. I've watched so many videos about how to scream safely. This isn't a goof. Don't regret to say, when I first learned how to scream safely, it felt impossible. I'm so happy I took the first steps, even if it took me 5 years. I've watched so many videos about how to do that. And yeah, it always feels like there's no fucking way. Yeah, a lot of like frontmen, singers in metal bands, they do the like growling or the screaming, right? Either while singing or as like an effect during the song. And a lot of them don't know how to safely do it, and they just fucking destroy their vocal cords. But there are safe ways to learn how to do it. So there are a bunch of people that are like trying to teach how to safely do the growls and the screams and stuff, so that people don't just like burn their lungs out. That's why Screamo lasted a short time. I still enjoy, you know, there are plenty of songs where people just like, rah, 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 you know, everything. And I'm like, yep. You know, if it's a banger, dude. But I do think to myself, like, I hope that they're okay. My favorite Christmas album. Oh. Yeah, there are lots of trainers out there that teach people to do it safely, but there's also YouTube videos and things that can help you learn. The Mega Man song sure was a thing. Yeah. Ron, so all of those were on Ron's channel. They've been reposted now because for whatever reason they don't exist in their normal form. But Ron did a bunch of songs where I was like I would do like the bridge or like a side rap section basically. So there's a Sonic one, there's a Mega Man one, there's Skyrim, there's Zelda. I think the Zelda one was probably my favorite. That was the most fun for sure. Have you always been a hat indoors person? Yeah. I've also always been a sweatshirt in the middle of summer person. I used to drive my mom absolutely crazy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The Pacific Northwest look. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's quite a Pacific Northwesty thing. No, that was my voice. Any video where I was in it, like singing or rapping, it was my voice. I'm pretty sure. God, I'm second guessing now. Maybe not. The Tails one was the first one I was ever in, and now I'm second guessing, like, maybe he recorded that on his own and then had me play his Tails. Oh my God. I don't know, actually. I finally moved to not always wearing a hoodie. Dude, I realized last year that I've become a huge fan of crew necks. I was so proud of myself. I was a hoodie only kid for years, like 20 years of my life. Hoodies only, no crew necks, disgusting. And I've been wearing so many crew necks lately. I really like them. Oh, thank you, Midwinter Lily. Yes, the We Three Kings cover. That was also very good. I've done a lot of weird music shit. But like behind the scenes of all of that, when recording those things, sometimes it was a real struggle. This is the reason that I've always thought to myself, like, I should take singing classes, right? And it would have benefited me a lot back then when I was actually doing a lot of singing projects. But like, I remember when we were recording the Zelda one, because I played Navi in that one, right? It took a really long time. 'Cause Ron's a very good director when you're like working with him. And I really struggled with that one. Not necessarily like in terms of like I knew all the words, I could do all the words and everything, but just like tonally, I would either get aggressive too fast or like not fast enough, and he could tell that like there were sections where I was running out of breath and stuff, and you know, it was just rough. I had a hard time with it, and I've been pretty open about the fact that most of the singing projects I've been on, I've needed a lot of direction to like do it correctly, I guess, to like get to the point where the person who's going to be doing the sound mixing is like, yes, this is good, these are the right takes, you know. It's not that I think that I'm a bad singer, it's that I am not a very confident singer, and so I will normally do things down here when they need to be here. Whereas, say someone like Octo, I'm down here, we need to be here, and Octo does here, right? Because Octo's always the like, make them tell you to do less sort of person, right? Which I love. He just fucking goes for it. It's very cool. I want to feel more confident doing that, you know? Yeah, Random Encounters did the weird like horror themed musical things that I did with Markiplier, and then they also did the Eevee song. Resident Enos, that's what it was, yeah. Oh, goodness.
I think I saw you.
'Cause you're a sky. 'Cause you're a sky full of stars. My lips look busted. Save them. It's fine. I'm going to stream a little bit longer and then I will find my chapstick. There was a TF2 one. That one was weird. That was a weird one, though. I also did one of the voices on there. They did like a huge group number one that was Cuphead themed. I was one of the voices on the Cuphead song. I forgot we were back to school schedule. We are. Yeah. But I'm going a little longer today because I had to end early yesterday. Who did that? That's the sort of thing that my kid tries to do. She'll be like, don't look at me for a minute. Don't look at me. Who whistled? You're like, I don't know. My favorite thing currently is, say that there's like, here's an example. Say there's 2 cups and under one of the cups is a ring, right? And say she's swapped them around and you know which one the ring is under. She will say, pretend you don't know which one the ring is under. Which means what that actually means is get it wrong, please, right? And I've been trying to explain to her that there's a difference, right? Between I would like for you to get it wrong the first time so that I can act out the aha moment of, no, it was here, right? Versus saying, I want you to pretend that you don't know where the ring is. Because even if I'm pretending I don't know where it is, I could still get it. I could still find it, right? People do find things first try when they don't know where things are. So, so a lot of times she'll be like, pretend you don't know which one is the right one. Or, Mommy, pretend you don't know how to do this thing. And I'm like, okay, does that mean that I literally can't win? Is this a can't win situation? The way that kids try to play games is very funny. Is that funny? Anytime there's silence, just fill the silence. Around Kobayashi Maru, yeah. You're not supposed to win. You're supposed to learn a lesson about failure. Okay. Thank you. Tempted to get the hot water bags with the cute stuffed animal covers, even though I'm old. Do it! Remember, guys, grown-ass adults are responsible for something like 1/4 of all toy sales. We're just, if we have the income for it, we're just buying what makes us happy. Get it! Why not? It's a water bottle. That was an uncomfortable noise. It's a big water bottle. I'm a musician now. I don't get to play D&D till Friday. I played a little D&D yesterday. I had to step away. I'm playing a robot in a side story thing, a Warforged in a side story thing. And so I told the group, I was like, okay, my kid's awake. She's had a nightmare. I'm probably going to be away for a while. If for some reason you need my character to like get a wiggle on or something, just have their processor crash or something. So when I came back, the session was done, but Nick was like, yeah, my character's carrying you right now because you're offline, I guess. Great. Perfect. It's very fun though. It's my first time using a voice mod. I've never used voice mod for a character before. So it's pretty fun. Do like them. Do they seem to work as intended? Which? This? It's meant to keep you hot, so yeah, it works all right. Or do you mean the voice mod? Yeah, it works all right. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it working. I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. I considered using one for GMing, but they seem to be a bit of a hassle. Okay, so the one that I use is literally called Voice Mod. I do not use the paid version. It comes with a bunch of different ones. And there's just a button that you press that's like, turn the voice on or off. You can adjust the pre-made voices and rename them. So you could name them all after characters or whatever. But here. Can you hear that? Do I sound different now? If I do, this is what I sound like when I'm playing Wagner. No. Then we're fucked. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, let's try this again. Ready? It sounded like we were in a black hole. That's cool. What about now? Is that better? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, did it work? Hi, I'm Wagner. Piece of shit robot. Yeah, there's literally just a button that says voice changer on or off. The strange background noise is still there, though. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, that's it's voice mod. There's a paid version. I don't know what it gets you, for being totally honest. I'll swap it back. Okay. There's a background sounds of a black hole. I'll have to look at that and figure out what's going on with that. Okay. Anyways. The black hole has a name. It's Sherlock. Goodness. Does that sound better? Is there no weird black hole noise now? Nice. Sick. Very cool. Neat. I missed the black hole. No! You sound like a robot. Perfect. I play a Warforged, so that's exactly what I want. I'm gonna miss Wagner when I'm not playing him anymore. But it's fun. I've never played a healer before. I've never played a cleric, really. I think only one other time, and I was not very high level. And we're all pretty high level for this one off, so. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Whenever we do our next subathon, we'll do like a one of the rewards will be reading through, an entire chapter of a book with that voice mod on. You're about to start a new game here shortly? No. I'm about to leave. I'm about to shut off my stream. we're back to oh, I didn't realize until now that I misspelled the title. It's whatever. We're back to my other schedule because my kid's back in school. So I end at 4. We're at 4:30 right now because no one's in this house. So whatever. I went late. Big fan of Koofy time. Oh, goodness. All right, let's start wrapping up here. Cause you're a sky full of stars. I want to give you my heart. Cause you're a sky full of stars. Oh, you mean a new D&D game? I thought you meant I'm about to end coffee time and play a game. Yes. I am in the second group for the second D&D group for JP's thing. That's going to be for like 4-ish weeks, something like that. I think I saw you. You know, my singing coach says I have a very natural tone. Okie doke. 2 days ago, too far. All right. Avi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Avi gifted a shit ton of subs, one-offs, and a huge dump of like 50. It's his birthday. So happy birthday, Avi. Thank you very much for all the gifted subs. It's extremely generous, and I hope you've had a good birthday. Fifi Fox, thank you for the 32 months. Lepa for the 85. Deathlock for the 2. Ivo for the 3. Dane 1 for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the 4 years. Zico for the 84, which is 7 years. So happy anniversary to you as well. Thank you very much. And the Watcher for the 96 months, which is 8 years. What the fuck? Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Happy anniversary to all of you. Kuba the Bear, thank you for the 74. Star Doomed for the 13. Iris Laughter for the 66. Rudy Patootie for the 25. Kalira for the 65. Caprica Swiss for the 41. Poldy for the 61. Bruiser Brown, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for the support. And Random, thank you for the 104. Ah, okay. No one grabbed Raid Leader today. So let's see. Where am I going to chuck all of you? I think I saw you. I think I saw you. Let's send you over to Whoops. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. Go say hi, spread love. I know the singing lesson's paying dividends already. Go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and bye-bye.